All right, we are live and we'll just wait for some of you guys to come in. We're barely going to make 5 hours, but we've managed to squeeze it in. Let's go for 5 hours tonight with some of our family feud questions. I just got to wait for some of you guys to come on in first, and then we will start with the questions. Hi, Heather. Hi, Free. Yeah, right. Thought Yeah, maybe a little bit of an early show, but I mean, I had some extra time tonight, so I thought, I thought if I started, I was just going to get barely 5 hours, but thought so. Hey, decent guy. Sweet. Oh, yeah, sweet. Yeah, maybe a little bit of an early show, but I thought I had some extra time, so and I thought if I started right now, I was barely just going to get barely past 5 hours. So I thought, why not try to go for 5 hours tonight? I thought about going for 5.5 hours, but when I saw that it was a little past 7:30, I was like, nah, we'll just try for five. And that's what I'm thinking we'll do. We'll try for five tonight. That'll because in 5 hours it'll be 1 o'clock. Oh, no problem. I mean, yeah, I am sitting in a better light, and yeah, the it's turned a little bit more toward the light like it usually is. So that's a better light setting for me. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Decent guy. Better than last night. Yeah, very good. Very good to hear. Just I'll just have to wait until we get some people in here, and then we'll decide. No, I wasn't sick. Just having like a really bad night last night. I wasn't sick or anything. I was just having a really bad night last night. Yeah, speak of the devil. Spirit Stalker says hi, and then you say you're hoping Spirit Stalker comes in tonight. There she is, Heather. Yeah, I mean, I've just I've kind I've kind of just tried to just you know get my I mean get myself away from negative things. So I mean, I won't say what it is, but gotten away from some negative things. So I think I'm destined to make this one a better stream than last night. Coffee time. All right. Coffee at 8 o'clock and coffee at 8 o'clock at night for Spirit Soccer coming right up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not frozen. I'm not frozen. I'm not frozen. I'm just reading the chat as it goes by. Yeah, happy, healthy. Don't think there's more that anybody could ask for. But I'm not frozen, Heather. I'm right here. I'm still right here. Said that I said I didn't know if they were gonna call me in tonight or not since they did last week. But luckily, even though they called me in last Wednesday, they did not do it. They did not do it this Wednesday. So looks like I got both my nights, Tuesday and Wednesday, off this week. Said, but I gotta go back to work tomorrow though, unfortunately. Did I? I didn't really get really well. The first snow I got was probably a couple weeks ago, and then there might have been some snow, some flurries the other night. Well, maybe a couple nights ago or so. But if we did, all we got was flurries. It didn't accumulate to anything this time. 7 degrees where you are. Let me ask Siri what she says it's here right now. We'll see, and we'll see how cold it is right here. What's the temperature?
It's 22 degrees outside.
So we're a lot warmer. We're a lot warmer, but not, but still cold, 22 degrees. But I think right now, if it's only 7 degrees for you right now, Heather, I'm sure you would take a 22 um, over 7 degrees right now. That's what they said our low was going to be on Monday. They said the low was going to be was going to be 8, I think it said 8 on Monday and then 8 tonight. But now it's just showing like the low 7 tonight, and I think those lows were just for the morning. So I think by the time I wake up tomorrow, those low temperatures will already be gone for the day, and they'll probably come back at night. I've been saying though that there's just a little problem and everything. I mean, a lot of stuff has been moved around, and a lot of my winter apparel I can't find. It might be at the other house. I'm not sure, but I don't have a lot of my winter apparel. I'll need it for tonight or for tomorrow night when I go back to work. Oh, should we start calling you as should I start calling you Heath as well, Heather? Or do you like me calling you Heather? Which one do you want, Heath or Heather? Okay. Guess I'm not going to get a reply as of right now from her. I don't bother saying be right back when you got a full room. Yeah, that's true. Anything PPK. It's actually pronounced Heath. Sounds like the Heath bar. Yeah, I know. Well, that's where I got the That's why I started calling you Heath, because I thought, does she mean Heath like the Heath bar? I thought if that's I thought I hope that's the way she pronounces it, because if I call her Heath, that's the way I'll be pronouncing her name. But okay, yeah. But now you've let me know it does sound like the Heath bar, so I'm saying it right then. I've noticed some people. I've noticed a couple people have doing that. Like they'll be right back saying that they'll be right here, and then and then some people just be like back, and then that's when I tell them, welcome back, and I didn't even know they were gone. Sometimes when I don't even know they're gone, it's because they didn't tell me they'll be right back. You back with your munchie snacks? Well, yeah, because I said get those munchies ready, because I mean I'm sure your brain will be working big time, to get some questions in. That food will nourish your brain and make your brain bigger and make you think up more answers. Well, not all of you big, but your brain. You are smart. Oh, it sounds like weather. Okay, Heth, I guess. I guess Heth. If it sounds like weather, must be like Heather. Heather. Without the W or ER. Without the W or ER, so it'd be like ETH, like ETH, EATH. It'd be like ETH. So Heather. See, yeah, I'm because it's okay. I cannot. Yes, I mean it's okay. I mean, might as well stop. I'm getting confused in here myself. Caller hack. Oh, she got. Oh, he got it. Heath. Okay, Heath or Heathy. Heathy. And if I got it, and if I got it wrong, calling you Heathy, never mind. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a little hard to explain because I'm trying to pronounce it right and I'm getting it wrong. So let me ask you guys, was it lonely last week without me here when they had called me in? It was. Well, at least they didn't call me in this week. They told, I mean, but I said I thought it was just a coincidence that they called me in. And they and then one of the night managers there, that I'm really good friends with, he told me that, he that he said, the other one, he's like, sometimes I'll talk to him, have you work 6 days a week and have him just work one. He's like, because he doesn't really need the money. He's like, I know you need the money because I know the managers. Well, well, I won't say what he said, but I'll just say the first word of what he said. Yeah, because he says, I know the managers effing around effing your schedule up. It's been the same hours ever since they went. Ever since they took us off third shift or canceled third shift. Very. But hey, thing is, I'm here this week. Not last week is not last week. It's this week, and I'm here this week, so we can get to it. Yeah, I moved it in the light for Heather because I know she says that she likes that she likes when I'm in the light because it shows it's just a better vision for her. I think better vision for all of you because you won't really see me in the dark. I don't understand. There's light over here, so but apparently, I guess there's not any light over there to where there's a ceiling fan up there where um I'm showing I'm showing you the light. Didn't really see much of the ceiling fan, but yeah, but I'm to the light. All right. If you guys are ready to start, we can start. Where would you guys like to start on the six answer questions, or would you like a different survey? Do you want to still do the six ones, or do you want to do three, four, five, or seven ones? Six. We'll go with it. Okay, we'll continue with the six ones then. I get the. We have the six ones up, or we have the three ones up. Let me get to the six. There we go. Okay, I found the question right away. Who's you say Peter? Peter's here? I don't see Peter. Where's Peter? You guys see him? I don't see him. No, that's the thing. I would usually see him up, but I don't see him. I don't see him at all. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. I see him. There he is. Okay. Nothing but the logo on his name. Decent guy. Nothing but the logo on his name. All right. Now I was able to look at that, and now I said I've got it right here. I've got the top six answers to this first question. First question is, let me make sure I'm reading it right. Okay, name something that probably drop in sales over the winter. Name something that probably drops in sales over the winter. Here, Heather, I'll type it in for you. Okay, we got, let's see. It's not loads or flip-flops, but ice cream is there. Ice cream is there, Peter. That's number 5. Ice cream. Ice cream, number 5. Oh, wrong window. Let's see. Okay, we got, let's see, we've got, oh, well, not exactly a coat, but okay, there you go, Heather and Free. Uh, bathing suits. Bathing suits, number 1. Bathing suits. Not suntan lotion or sunscreen. Not sundresses. Not pool noodles or tank tops or sunglasses or floppy hats or beach towels or sandals either. Short pants. Okay, Free. I'll go ahead and accept that for number number 2, which is summer clothing. Summer clothing, number 2. Pools. That's a good answer. Let's see if pools are there. Okay, pool equipment. Pool equipment, number 3. Pool equipment. Not flea collar stills or bug spray, though. Of course, those would be helpful to use in the winter, too. Wouldn't be any sun. Well, they've already tried sunblock. No sunblock. No sunblock in this survey. Not convertibles or heaters. I don't know why though. Why would those drop in winter? You probably want those in winter. It's not mopeds or heater. Okay, there you go, Heather. An air conditioner. Number 6 is an air conditioner. Let's see what y'all what you need left now. You got okay. You just have one left. You just have to get number 4. Just one more. Number 4. Not beach towels. Not surfboards either. Not foods. Of course, they probably spoil faster in the summer than the winter. It's not fruit. Not fruit or Bud Light or Ice Chest. It's nothing that can keep you cool. Nope, not baby oil or freezers. Remember, this wouldn't cool you off. This wouldn't cool you off in the summer. I'll say that already. Not beach parties. Not ice cubes. Oh, I didn't know what Zima was, so I didn't say it, but it's not Zima or a wine cooler. A hint before winter is over. Okay. Okay. Well, you might be, this is something you go outside to do. Something you go outside to do, but it would drop, mainly in the winter because, it could get covered by snow. It could get covered by snow. Um, but when it's not covered by snow, you really want to get a care on that, like, you want to get a care, let's see, you'll have to you do this either riding in you either ride on one, or you use a or you do one with a mower. It's a mower. You do it with a mower, or you just ride on a mower. And when you're doing that, you might just do something with your what? You're cutting grass, but I mean, yeah, cut grass, or no, or what they would, or yeah, lawnmower. Well, what they're really looking, I'll give it to you, but what they were really looking for in number 4 was lawn care. Lawn care. That's what might be not be there in the summer. Lawn care. There we go. There's all your answers. There's all your answers for that first one at least. Let's go to the second question. You would think they wouldn't hate that they would to this next question, you would think, I think a better answer for the next question is name something people hate about these people, but no, it's actually worded differently. This next question is worded differently. Top 6 answers to this question. Name something telemarketers probably hate about their job. It's not pay. It's not coworkers or pay. Oh, there you go. There you go, Peter. Getting hung up on. That's the number one. Well, actually, Peter and Heather both got it. Um, that's the number one answer. Getting hung up on. That's what they hate. Number one is getting hung up on. Yeah, Heather, you guys said the same thing, and the same thing happened to be the number one answer. I guess you can say great minds think alike. Okay, let's see. Non-maternity leave or cuss that. Okay, I'll give you cuss that, Peter, for number 2, which is rude people. Rude people, number two. Oh, okay. You want to go that far? Okay. Then forget I said that then. Let's see. I hope no work minds were surveyed during the taking of this survey. I hope not. It wouldn't be air horns. You're not stupid, Peter. You have smartness in your head too. Everybody has smartness in their brains. Well, except for the maybe except for the Scarecrow and the Wizard of Oz, but just trying to make a sale and going nowhere. Okay. Let's see if I can get that. Let's see. Let's see. No, no, it wouldn't be trying to make a sale and going nowhere, or the flamboyant gaze who you can tell by the voice. Not a dog barking in the background, or when somebody lets you do the entire speed and then they say they're not interested. Let's see. I can push that in. Where? Hold on. Okay, I can push that in. Saying they're not interested. Okay, there you go. There you go, Heather. Number three, getting rejected. Getting rejected. That's number three. Getting rejected. It wouldn't be working in a crowded room, but it'd certainly be a crowded room though. Think of not cheap TP or casual Friday or party lines or poor pay has not pay's been guessed. It's nothing to do with paying. Now they wouldn't do that. I don't think they'd probably be hired for the job if they weren't party trained. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, for long work hours, I'll give you number six. I'll give you number six, Heather, for long work hours, or as they have number six, boring. Boring. Number six, boring. Boring. Number four. Or I'm sorry, boring number six. Boring number six. We still got four and five to get. They would. Oh, my internet is having issues. I'm using phone for now. That's what I usually do. I usually use laptop because for some reason my phone has issues for right now for some reason. All right. Yeah, people wouldn't be happy to hear from you if you were a telemarketer, but but it wouldn't mean that they're not happy to hear from you. I mean, something else they may hate about their job, and it may be just a little reversal to that answer. Not happy to hear from you. Well, they're probably not happy to, having to, what? Well, we've already got rude people. Number two, rude people. We've already got rude people. So the meanings tell them to get a lot. Well, that would go under rude people. Sleeping your way to the top. Well, he can't. I mean, he can't do it here and everything because I mean, I just can't. I went to the other house. I mean, said, we're just, trying to, we're just trying to stay out of each other's way for right now. The telemarketer, and he had a heart attack. I think he got help, but I don't know if he died because I hung up. Mm. Cannot tell a lie, but you do to make a sale. Hi, Matt. You don't feel good. What's wrong? Different time zones. Oh. No, I don't think it'd be different. I think they would. I think if they called, They would be calling from the same time zone. Oh, well, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. I try not to say it because for some reason I knew it was like bad to say it, back in 2020, and watched the video where somebody had, said the word and they bleeped it out. So I'm wondering if it's still not okay to say here on YouTube. Not taking any chances with the C word, that is. Okay, let's see. You need hints. Okay. If you need hints for number 4 and number 5, what you need is that you need to you would what did you do back in the day when you wanted to make a regular? I mean, when you wanted to use a phone before there were cell phones, you would pick up the phone. No, 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 the C word, COVID. Um, yeah, but if you're dialing numbers, then you're doing what? Or actually, no, it's not no phone numbers. It's you're actually, I mean, it's not that you're not dialing any phone numbers. You're actually making what? Question, Matt, is name something about or let me get it clear. Question is, name something a telemarketer probably hates about their job. Yeah, making phone calls, making phone calls. Yeah, or calling people. Yeah, making phone calls. Number four. And number five would just be, well, you know, they may, you know how some people like to stall the time, stall time to, keep, to keep somebody from making, other calls and trying to really, annoy them with their calls. They may stall. I mean, they may stall them doing this. They may, they may talk to them or ask them a bunch of, that they stall them. They might ask them a bunch of, they might play dumb. Yeah, asking questions, or how they have it is, yeah, just asking questions. Asking questions. That's number five. Asking questions. So that's something a telemarketer probably hates about their job. There's your six right there. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, let me get the next question. We've got that all. We've already got that figured out, so we can get to the next question. All right. New question. Top six answers to this question. This time the question is: Name something a husband might forget to pack to the hospital when his wife is having a baby. Let's see, not the nightgown or the phone. Okay, clothes. Clothes. Let me see the clothes. Yeah, extra clothes. Number three, extra clothes. Extra clothes. Number three. Not baby oil. Diapers. Not diapers, but suitcase, Heather. Suitcase. That's the number one answer. The suitcase. His suitcase. Might forget to pack the suitcase. Okay, not his brain or a Lego Batman set, but there you go, Heather. A car seat. A car seat. Number six is their car seat. Their car seat. Or the baby's car seat, of course. Okay. I got the one that you need. Let's see, not baby food or baby bottles or talc powder, not lucky undies or milk or driving a motorcycle or oat milk. You're getting around the baby's foods, but I mean, you would you would say, how are you going to pack all that stuff? You need to have a what? You need to have a what for the baby? Yeah, a baby bag. Number 4, a baby bag. Okay. What else do you think? You need number 2 and number 5. Not Huggies, not Huggies or a rattle. Okay, hints. Okay, number 2, uh, don't forget the person in particular. Wouldn't be good for that. Wouldn't be good for that person to have to walk all the way to the hospital. You can't forget yeah, your what the wife, number 2. They sometimes forget their wife, number 2. Hi, Sawyer. And number 6 would, or number 5 would be, oh, hey, John. Number 5 would be that, well, if you want to, yeah, it'd be something for the wife, or maybe not something for the wife, but it'd probably be, it could be for the wife, or it could be for the, family, of just having a baby. You know, one of those, nice, it's something, it can sometimes be a present. It can sometimes be a present. Um, like, wouldn't be chocolates, but it would be but it'd be the other thing. Yeah, there you go. Free flowers. Number 5 is flowers. I'm doing pretty well, John. I hope you're doing pretty well, my friend. There you go. There you go. Flowers, number 5. Something you can expect when your wife is having a baby. Or what they can forget when the wife is having a baby, I should say. There we go. There you go. There's your answers. Poor wifey. I hope the baby wouldn't die. Nothing's worse than a baby dying, especially after it's been born. Doesn't it get to it wouldn't get to experience life for very long if it died. All right. Let's see. Okay, next question. Okay, here we go. Oh, your first baby died? I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. I know that was probably a heartbreak, losing your baby. Oh, she had a miscarriage. Well, look, I mean, well, just look at it this way. Your baby now, Matt, is in a better place. And you will get to see that baby again one day. But I mean, nothing is more painful than a miscarriage. Good evening, 1SP. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that, my man. What's that, Matt? Oh, you dropped it. Oh, oh. Yeah, I think I saw that. You put like a couple, another part on there, but I hadn't gotten around to it yet. But I did see that you did put like a part 6 of my video, so of the interview we did. So I got to check that out and see what some others are picking up from it. Because I remember in that video I told you, I started my channel in '06, but didn't start loading videos until 11. And then I think one person said that they had their channel 2 years before they put any videos out. Girlfriend got pregnant again. Oh, yeah, I bet it really does hurt. We really like have met on here and on Messenger, if that's what you're talking about, Heather. You're well, well, if your girlfriend got pregnant again last month, I mean, cheers, Matt. Cheers. Um, you know, hopefully this pregnancy can go better. Hopefully you'll get to hopefully you'll get to spend time with this baby once they're here. I'm viral. Well, I figured it would. I figured a lot of clips of me would go viral. Thanks to you, 1SP. Yeah, I heard Spirit Stalker's story and everything. It's I mean, it's very sad. I know I am staying away from her. Well, I mean, yes, but you took the trouble to, interview me and everything. And without that, if you hadn't interviewed me, I probably not would probably not be as viral as I am now. But I am thanks to you. And you keep making parts and everything. And I say the more parts you keep making, the more viral I'll get, and the more famous you'll make me. If you're staying, if you got your girlfriend pregnant, Matt, then why are you staying away from her now? Shouldn't you be there? I mean, I know because I know when I was, when how did yeah, I know what happened, but I'll let Spirit yeah, I'll let Spirit say why. It's her story. Yeah, I figure Spirit Stalker should tell us since this is, her story and her child. Yeah, Spirit Stalker. I know what happened to her 14-year-old, but I figured if she wants to tell you, then, she can and everything. She may not want me to say anything because because I mean, it was her child and it's her story to tell. I figure whoever's child it is, it's their turn to vent and their turn to tell if they want. Migrants crossing border like hopscotch chalk. Hopscotch chalk. Right. I mean, it's not all. I mean, the thing is that it not only happened to, it's, it's not only happened to, to her child, but I mean, many children it's happened to, some threats, some people will take seriously. Hi, Darren. Oh, thank you for the Tamsack. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, yeah, that's what happened. Um, well, I was working more, and then they could have called. I mean, they could have called me in. Tuesday and Wednesday nights are usually my nights off. So what I choose to do is that I choose to just get on here Tuesdays and Wednesday nights, just to have some fun, spend some time on here. But I'm still working the regular times. I'm still working 9 to 1 Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then, of course, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my nights off, unless they called me in. They called me in last week, but luckily they did not call me in this week. So I'm still working the same. I'm still working the same hours, the same shift. I said that I've made that. I also made up some time from last week too. Like I can tell you that yeah, for the last week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I was able to stay an extra 30 minutes, and then Sunday I was cut 15 minutes early, and then I was cut Monday 20 minutes early. They s- they said, I mean, she tells me, it's nothing personal. It's late. It's high labor. Labor goes up. Oh, yeah, we will have story time Thursday. I remember that I told you a story last week, and then I'm trying to think, like thinking, you know, there'd be one that would lead up to this week too. I think the minimum. Well, I think the minimum wage is probably like, I am not sure what the minimum wage is, but I mean I get paid higher than the minimum wage. I think they said minimum wage is like maybe 750, 750 or something. I think it was 725 2007, but that's the last time I noticed it's gone up then. But the minimum wage does not need to be raised because though you raise the minimum wage more, it cuts workers. Let me ask Suri what she thinks, or what she says. What is the minimum wage?
Here's some info about minimum wage.
What is the minimum wage in Kentucky?
It's $7.25 per hour.
See, only $7.25, but yet I'm getting paid $11.40. So well, I'm getting paid $11.40 though, and I've got another evaluation coming. I think in April. I think maybe April. I'm not sure. Yeah, great day to be alive in America. 1SP. I agree. 2065 here in Seattle. Oh, yeah. I said, I figured, and I figured Spirit Stalker need to say it, because I mean, it was her child. It was her turn of events. But we all, but I mean, we're all here for you, Spirit Stalker. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why she hates bullies and everything, because her daughter was taken by a bully. I mean, some people will go, so far as to make threats, and some people are thinking, and some people, and they're hoping that some people will go so far as to actually do it, and then they actually do it. If somebody tells somebody to kill themselves and they actually kill themselves, well, congratulations, you got. I hope you're happy now. You got what you wanted. They killed themselves. I bet she was a beautiful girl. I bet you guys miss her. Oh, oh, that's horrible. When her boyfriend did the worst of it all. Oh yeah, you can have the next question. Sorry, I was just taken by what by Spirit Soccer story here. Yeah, I'll get the next question pulled up. Hold on. Oh, I've had the question. Why would why, why would you want me to? What do you mean by bite yourself? 1SP. What do you mean by bite yourself? Anyway, question. I've had the question. I've had the question. If you're unless you're saying that you should say that to the bullies, or if you would have said that to the bullies, yeah, tell the bullies to eat their own flesh. Yes. Anyway, question is top six answers. Name an occupation in which one spends his day cutting. An occupation in which one spends their day cutting. Wood. Okay, I'll give you wood for lumberjack. Lumberjack number 5. Lawnmowers, meat, newspaper. Hold on. Let's see where we are so far. Okay. Yeah, meat. Butcher number 2. Nope, not newspaper or fruit. But gardener is there. Gardener is there free. Gardener. That is number. Gardener number 3. Okay. Okay. Hairdresser. Okay. Hairdresser and barber. Okay. There you go, Heather. Hairdresser, barber, or how they have it, barber. That's the number 1 answer, barber. Not vegetables. I don't know if kids cut in school would be well, I don't think they mean kids. I think they mean adults. Mm, okay, just 2 more to go. Not nails. Meat, nope. Manicurist, nope. Nail salon, nope. Landscapers, nope. Not a dog groomer. We've got hairstylist. It's not doctors or price cutter. Okay. Okay. Um not a landscaper or a dog groomer or doctor or price cutter. Not bush bush trimmer or film editor. Not metal or arts and crafts or line cutters or artist. That's a new answer. Birth control medication, cutting tubes. Nope. Not a fart artist. Not a woodsman or a killer or a budget planner. But there are some people who would spend their day cutting. You just got to figure out who else has an occupation that would spend their day cutting. It's not a funny car fender cutter. It's not cars either. Not poop sculptor. Has nothing to do with our feces. Nothing to do with our feces. Uh, Not a taxi or a glass person or a chef or a shop teacher. Nope, not a statue. Not Jeffrey Dahmer, but very, very creative, but very a creative thought and answer, Peter. Jeffrey Dahmer. A bench cutter? Nope, it's not a bench cutter. We've already done the wood. We've already done the wood. So I'd cut. I'd answer that as wood or lumberjack. Think you mean toy maker, but it's not toy maker. Nope, not a surgeon either. Not an ice sculptor either. Okay, Spirit Stalker needs hints. Okay, number what do we have not said yet? Okay, number 4. This could be this could be a job by a man or lady, you know, but you've really seen it done by a man. I have not really seen a woman do it lately, but there are women of this, you know, they take your measures, and then they would put it, to to fit your style, make it fit style. But I mean, they can't do it though unless they take unless they take your measurements. Yeah, a seamstress or a tailor. A tailor in number 4, a tailor. And then number 6, well, number 6, yeah, tailor. Number 6 would be that they probably would um they probably cut this they would probably cut what the original part is and put in a new part of it, you know. I mean, they'd be bringing in something heavy. They'd have to have it rolled out onto the floor, probably have to have stuff picked up to actually to get under the stuff. But there is something, but I mean, there's something. It's like, what is something that you'd have to bring in and then you'd have to roll it out? Yeah, carpenter. Carpenter is, yeah, carpenter. Number 6 is a carpenter. There's your answers for the 6 things for something that they spend their day cutting. All right, there we go. All right, that I've had that. Now I had that one. Not much carpet left in 2025. Well, you never know when this game. Well, I mean, you can't really tell when this game was made either. This is just their database. I mean, this could be anyone. This could be any questions. Since this is the database we're looking at, this could be any time from the present to back in the 1970s. So I mean, this must have been asked a little bit of a long time ago. Yeah, the jack of all trades. It's like carpenters deal with cabinets, not rugs. Oh, well, I didn't know about. I didn't. Well, I figured carpet. Well, I don't know much about carpenters. All I figured that carpenter was, if they dealt with cabinets, I thought they were dealing with regular carpets. Thought that's what carpenter meant. But oh well, shows how much I know about a carpenter. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this next one seems good. This next one seems like a good question. Okay, we got the top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name or when you're stressed out the most, name the part of the body where you feel it the most. When you're stressed out, name the part of body where you may feel it the most. The Lord, I know he was one in a carpenter. Okay, let's see the brain. Okay, well, I know you guys are meaning the head. Yeah, the brain, the head, that's the number one answer. Darren says neck, that's number 2. Peter says arms. Arms. Nope, not arms. Not arms. Not the heart. Or wait a sec, the back. Yeah, the back is there. The back is actually number. Back is number 3. I'm losing some answers here. Okay. Let's see. The chest. Yeah, the chest is there. That's number 6. The chest. Not well, not the crotch or the feet. Maybe the feet. Let me check the feet. I think feet might be there. Feet is there. Number 5. Now you just got to figure out what number 4 is. It's not the toes or the love handle or the fingers or the whole body. Well, I mean, the whole body maybe, but you got to find out where you're feeling it. We've said feet. It's not the lumbar. We've said back. Darren got it. The shoulders. The shoulders is what it is. Shoulders. Number 4 is where you feel it the most. Number 4 is your shoulders. I felt that was a really easy question. Let me take a look at the next question. Okay, this one might be hard, so be ready for this one. All right, top 6 answers to this question. Name someone real or fictional who is known for having a white beard. There you hey Cheryl. There you go. Cheryl and Spirit and Darren all got it. Santa Claus, that's the number 1 answer. Santa, he's the number 1 answer, Santa Claus. It's not Gandalf. Well, you got to be specific on wizard. What kind of wizard? Who's Sam Elliott? Well, no, not Grandpa. Gotta I am really going to have to, I'm missing a whole bunch of answers. It's not what, maybe a wizard? Maybe let me see a wizard. Yeah, Merlin or a wizard, number 5. Uh, Merlin or the wizard. It wouldn't be Oz or Peter North or Sean Connery. Not Macho Man or Rip Van Winkle or the Magical Wizard or the Wizard of Oz or the Seven Dwarfs or a magician. The Rock? Did he ever have a beard? Billy Goats? No, not Billy Goats or a Klansman or Jack Frost or a wise man. Sure, when she hasn't shaved for 2 weeks. No, not Mel Gibson. Okay, you need some hints. All right. I told you this was probably going to be a hard one. Surprisingly, Spirit Stalker, God is not there. Are you guys with 1SP on this? Do you guys give up already and you need some hints? Not Scrooge. Not Johnny Bravo. I don't think I ever remember him having a beard. Okay, Spirit Stalker does want. The Spirit Stalker's on the hint range of a hint too, and yeah, Turd Ferguson says they give up. Let's see. Let's see. Well, this guy that they have for number 2, he's also from the Bible. He also had a white beard. Yeah, Moses. Number 2 is Moses. Let me see if I see Kenny Rogers or Einstein. I don't see Einstein, but I see Kenny Rogers. He's number 4. We've got Moses. It's not Socrates. Let's see. Is he the top guy? Nope. Let's. Uh, hmm. Okay. Now they this one they would this guy would be like, this is probably somebody, where they look at we've already tried God. It wasn't God. They or guy from nope. Actually, Santa Claus was number 1 free. What let's see, number 3, this guy, he could be looked at as the face of government. He'd be called, he would be called like a relative's name. You might call him your, or yeah, Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam, number 3. And then now number 6, well, he's the original owner of KFC. Number 6 is the original person of KFC, Colonel Sanders, number 6, Colonel Sanders. I said Harlan Sanders. Oh, was that his name? I didn't see a Sanders on there. But is that real Colonel Sanders' real name, Harlan? Okay, back to I'm moving in this way so you guys can get, a little bit, a little bit light. Have a little bit light in this. He might have should have been there, but unfortunately he was not there though. Hmm. Okay. All right, we got the top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name something you'd be surprised to hear a 6-month-old baby already knows how to do. Oh, he did. Okay, I didn't know that. A walk. Walk, let's see, walk. Okay, there you go, Cheryl, Heather, Darren. Uh, walk. That's the number 1 answer. Walk. Talk. Okay, talks. Spirit and Darren say talk. And Heather says swear, but I know she means talk. Yeah, talk, number 2. Okay, let's see. Not eat their flesh or pee on their own or do the piano or hack. Okay, eat. Heather, eat on their own. That's number 4. Eat on their own. And crawl. Crawl is number 6. Not use their brain, but and it's not whine or alphabet or eat baby food or numbers or take selfie or do sign language or dance. 6-year-old couldn't drive a car. Eat not eat real food or we got crawl. It's not take a dump or do the Macarena or do the dance. Let's see. Not fly or sing or mama, smile, dada, order pizza. Nope. Not remote controller TV or laugh or karaoke or phones or saying any profanity words. Hello, Jonathan. Not that not that they have teeth. I'm sure they've probably got teeth by 6 months. Not order candy from Siri or count to 5 or roll over or potty train or play hockey. Question is, Jonathan, name something a 6-month-old name something you'd be surprised to see a 6-month-old already knows how to do. It's not count to 5 or roll over or play hockey or potty train. That'd be nice if they got ran if they could be potty trained at 6 months, but nope. It's not run. We got walk. We got walk. It's not bite or write a manifesto or swim. Learn. I don't think, no, not learning. Yeah, you like to do the Macarena? I figured you probably would. Not say mama or dada or do sign language. Drink milk, yeah, but if they were drinking the milk and everything, what would they be doing though? I mean, drinking milk is part of the correct answer, but I mean, they have to be doing it from some, they have to be doing something first to do it while drinking it. They would have to what? Now, it wouldn't be from a glass. Well, no, it wouldn't be through a straw. Yeah, but they would be having no. It would actually, it would actually come from that, Peter. You wouldn't be drinking from the cup. Yeah, you'd be pouring. Yeah, hold a bottle. Yeah, hold their bottle. Hold a bottle. Number five is hold a bottle. That's what they got to do. Hold the bottle. They got to hold the bottle to do to get their milk. Oh, wait a second. I was about to give you the answers, but you don't. Oh, I was about to give you the answers, but you don't have number three yet. I see. This would number three would be number three. They have well, yeah, you haven't gotten number three yet. Uh, this would be but they really wouldn't be able. I don't think the babies would be able to do it unless the parents helped them. So and they always said do this with your child for 20. Well, back when my one was just little, practically toddler, they said do this with your kids for 20 minutes every day and inspire a lifetime of. Yeah, reading. Yeah, inspire. Yeah, it was always. Yep, it was always read with your kids for 20 minutes every day and inspire a lifetime love of learning, is what they usually said on the channel we had it on. That channel is sadly, well, is it still? Yeah, okay, it might still be there. Anyway, I'll go ahead and get these answers up here. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Keep clicking on the wrong window. I'll just X this window out. Okay. Oh, well, I I really don't like talking about it, but I mean, it just means that that something was said. I mean, something was said, and somebody was watching, and then you know, then they get all offended, and then they unplug the stream, and the stream freezes. So I try to bring the stream over here, and the computer was not working over here either. So it kind of just turned into a bad night, and it just turned into much me bickering with somebody. But uh, Yeah, I'm just trying. We're just trying to stay our spaces away from each other right now. But that's really all I'd rather say. Yeah, enough said. All right. All right. We have the top six answers to this question. Question is, name something puppies and babies have in common. Well, okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. They're cute. That's the number one answer. They're cute. They don't puke, Peter, but they do cry. Crying is number six. It's not roll over or poop or pee or have to be fed or eat or drink mom's milk. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. There you go, Peter. They need attention. That's number three. They need attention. Yeah, they do. They sleep a lot. Number five is they sleep a lot. Question again. Oh, we've got cry. Peter said cry, so we got cry up there. Question again, Heather, is name something puppies and babies have in common. Well, they don't really say they get annoying at times. They don't have that on the survey. Okay. It's not that they're loved or grow up together or bite. Not safety gates. Not being cutness or the crib or their toys. But it might say, I mean, but the toys might say something about, one of the answers, sort of. If you can if you can say, if you can give another word for cute, like, yes, they look cute when they do this, but what are they actually, doing? If they're having their toys, then be they're being what? Hi, Skylar. Yeah, they're being playful. Number four is they're being playful. And now just got to get number two. Now, what could number two be? Something that dogs and babies have in common. No, no, they don't. It's not that they get loud, annoying, or we got. Well, it's not that they're adorable or annoying or loud or they grow up and vote for Trump or smell nice until they poop or baby food. This is something that puppies and babies have this in common. It's not really that great either, but I'll tell you right now, it's kind of gross, but they're being, but they're telling the truth on this one. It's not that we've already got that they play a lot. It's not where they, it's not where they can poop anywhere, anytime, or throw up. It's not that gross. It's just a little, it would only be gross where it makes you want to go, "Ugh," a little bit. Well, no, well, close. Not exactly spit, but spit that would also lead to what? Yeah, drooling. They drool. Number two, they drool. There you go. Okay, let's get to the next question. Hope you know a lot about animals because this next question involves animals. All right. All right, here we go. We got top six answers to this question. Name animals that travel in groups. Name animals that travel together in groups. An animal that travels in groups. A wolf, a dog, cat. Let's see. Okay, cat or dog is not there, but Spirit Stalker and Peter, wolf is. That's number 2. Wolves. Wolves, number 2. But not a dog or a cat. Hey, Skylar. I said hey to you about 15 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Not horses or cows. There you go, free fish. Fish is number 3. That's number 3. Fish. Fish, number 3. Not crows or coyotes. We've got wolf. It's not buffalo. It's not cows. Not turtles. Not gerbils. Elephants. Elephants. I think we have elephants there. Elephant, number 5. Oh, it's all right. You had to leave. It's all right. A lion. Elephants are number 5, and lion. Lions are there, number 4, but not mules or giraffes. Okay, there you go, Peter. You got it. Birds. That's the number 1 answer, a bird. Didn't have to say crow or any kind of bird, just had to say bird. And that's number 1, a bird. In fact, you just need one more answer. Let's see if you got it yet. Nope, it's not sheep, rats, bison, buffalo, Democrats, geese, bat. Oh, question, Skylar, is name an animal that travels in groups. We're on the last one, though. It's not whales or horses. Or not hyenas either. Skylar, so far you guys have birds, wolves, fish, lions, elephants, and you're looking for that last answer. It's not hippies or fleas or pigs. An animal that travels in groups. There you go, Heather. You got it. Deer, number 6, deer. Coming over here tonight, I went across a couple deer. I think I almost let one pass, and I think I almost hit a second one before I saw them passing too. Those deer are smart. They will, those deer know to run. They not run into your car, but run away from you. Those deer are smart. Let me see what else we got. Okay. I can remember from memory here. All right, there we go. Now let me get the next question. Okay, top 6 answers to this question. Name something people might do with a rental car that they wouldn't do to their own. Name something people might do with a rental car that they wouldn't do to their own car. Okay, there you go. There you go, Peter. Speed. That's the number one answer. Speed. And also driving fast when you said driving fast. There's something else that's sort of like it, but you hadn't got it yet. Okay, there you go, Peter. Not clean it. You're not going to clean it. Number 2, you wouldn't clean it. Number. Okay. Okay, there you go. You're not going to smoke in it. Number 4. Or crash. Yeah, there you go, Skylar. Crash. Number 5. Like they plan on doing that. Or something. Not really damage it or money shot in the back seat. No gas or with filling tank or racing it. It's not exactly racing it. You sort of have something like it, with when he said speed, he had something else sort of, but I can't. But it's not really the answer, so I can't really give it. It wouldn't be bank robbery. Has Cheryl been in here? I think Cheryl was in here for a little bit. I'm not sure if she is now though or not. She hasn't really been in here now. I don't know where she went. She was in here earlier. Let Heather sit in the front seat. Peter, only if she calls shotgun. Only if she calls shotgun first. I don't know. I don't know, Jonathan. I know it said 11 earlier, and I'm not sure why it's dropped to 3. And now it's at 2. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wonder if YouTube is trying to mess with the algorithm again. I don't know. But it just seems weird. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not sure why it's giving me the low numbers. I had a good portion in here earlier. I don't know why now. I'm sure I've got more than 3 people in here. Not really. If you okay, you might hit speed bumps if you're doing this, but I'm not sure if that would be not modifying it. Number 3 would be you might you might decide to just like, oh, let's say you decide to go and yeah, coast to coast road trip. That's what I'm trying to say. Coast to coast road trip, or as it says in number 3, travel far with it. Travel far with it. Number 3. And now number 6 would be like, you could actually get a ticket for doing this. People have gotten tickets for doing this before. People have gotten tickets for doing this before, and it's sort of like when you speed or try to act like you're racing or something. Um, well, we've got speed, but if you kind of just, yep, the king of putt putt is live and going. Hawes, I rented a car to cross country, cheaper. Mm. Well, with this one, you don't want to do this because I mean, if you do this, even in a car, even if it's not your own car, you could get ticketed for it. You know, you don't want to. You don't want to do this. When you're driving. I mean, it's you don't want to drive like this when you're. I mean, if you're looking to get a ticket, you might just go ahead and do it this way, but you wouldn't do it this way in your own car. They might give you a ticket if you it's not run light or run stop sign or burning tires off out. Not swapping plates. Okay, well maybe sort of like a DUI, maybe a DUI, but it's really like, if you're it could be like a DUI. I mean, you could I mean, but if you're just driving, all carelessly, it's not hotboxing it. Or letting a minor drive it unless you're, well, not even if you're over 21. Yeah, there you go, Peter. Driving recklessly is number 6. Something you would do in your own car when you don't, that you wouldn't do with your own car. Number 6, driving recklessly. I like how they say how they I like how they have number 5 as, as as you would crash it, like you plan on doing that with the old car or something. you plan on crashing it anyway. Okay, there we go. That's what I mean. Like you plan on crashing it. Unless you want to be like a live crash test up. I don't think anybody would be foolish enough to say that they would do that though. Oh, this might be fun. This might be a fun question to have. All right, we got the top 6 answers to this question. Name the job you wouldn't want to have if you worked at the circus. Let's see. Not really. They really don't have it as poop picker or shoveling, that kind of thing. But yeah, cleaning, maybe cleaning up after the elephant. Hold on, that might as in. Well, cleaning up. That would probably go. Yeah, garbage person. There you go. That would probably go with janitor, which is the number one answer. A janitor. That's the one you wouldn't want to have if you're working at the circus. Not tiger training, but there. Okay, there you go. Spirit Stalker got the right answer. Not tiger trainer, but lion tamer. Lion tamer is there. Let's see. Not to take a boot. Tightrope walker. Yep, tightrope walker, number 5. An acrobat. No, not an acrobat. We've got tightrope. Clown intern. Okay, there you go. Clown, number 2. A clown. Not a clown intern, but just a clown. Number 2, a clown. Let's see. Okay. Cannonball. Okay, there you go. Human cannonball. Number 4 is the human cannonball. And now all you need is number 6. Number 6. Not carnival rides or snake charmer or a vendor or a sword swallower or a juggler or a gator wrestler or bear. Sorry, I got in a phone. Oh, it's all right, Cheryl. Peter was wondering where you were, though. Okay, let's see. I haven't gotten it yet, but there is something that that you can get though. Can get this with a with Question is, name the job you wouldn't want to have if you worked at the circus. Not the person that stands in front of a knife thrower or a pooper scooper. I mean, we've already. I was wondering which of your 8 boyfriends calls you. Cheryl has 8 boyfriends. She must be a. She must be one of those what you call a. She must be one of those what you call a bachelorettes. Okay, a hint. It's not the ringmaster. Hint would be. Yeah, it could be one of the hotties. May have some may have some a she may have 8 men who think she's a hottie, so they decide to call her up. Oh, and then think we got the last answer too. Yep, who got it? Spirit Stalker got it. Elephant Trainer. Elephant Trainer is number 6. There, what that's what they said. And this is what they said. Those are their 6 answers. Hey, y'all, my kid just told me it was PM, not AM. I couldn't figure out why you were live so early. Oopsie. Yeah, I wouldn't be live in the AM. Sure, if it was in the AM, I'd probably be. Yeah, I probably would be doing that if it was in the AM, even if it was 10 a.m. I practically like sleeping through. Since I have a night job, I guess I like practically sleep until lunchtime. Oh, you slept 14 hours yesterday. Oh, you slept 14 hours today. Were you thinking today was Thursday? A weed nap. I really don't know. He didn't hide you. He didn't hide you, Trevor. He didn't hide you. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's not in here right now. So, be lucky that he's not in here right now. I'll talk to decent guy about it the next time he comes in here about it. I mean, if it's coming from one side, I can't just accept one side. He's got me blocked and I got him blocked. We didn't get along. Decent, you mean decent guy, Jonathan? You talking about decent guy? Ah, you are talking about decent guy. Okay. Sometimes, I mean, he says stuff that's, sometimes he says stuff, like way out and everything, but I'm giving him I'm still, but, I mean, think we'll have to hear his side of the story, before I ban him. I'm not the only one, PPK. You gotta ban him, please. Yeah, I do know he does. I do know he does. I did I did tell him to be, a little bit more courteous toward him, but then again, my son's not really courteous toward decent guy. I mean, I guess, he does not really have a choice, but I don't know. I don't know anyone. I'm not sure how old he is. One person, I won't say who, but someone has told me, that they don't expect decent guys very old because why would his name be decent and then he starts fights with everyone? I think decent guy, Jonathan. I think decent guy said he was like 25 or something, maybe 25, only 25 years old. I think he said. Hey, Kentucky girl. Right. I know. So it's kind of like, I mean, but as you can tell, he doesn't want to, yes, he does act much younger, I will say. It's true, he does. And I will tell you, Trevor, I have seen him being mean to you when he's in here. Well, I've thought about it and everything, but what if he asked why I removed his mod? I got to tell him something and I wouldn't know what to tell him. Maybe one, okay. Well, maybe Spirit Stalker, is right on this. Maybe one more chance. Maybe we'll give him a chance, but just one more chance. I know one I know one time, I will tell you this. One time when Landon had my when when we were when me and Landon were doing an election night video, I know one time he banned Decent Guy, and then Decent Guy tried to come back with another name, and Landon banned him under that one too. So, I'm thinking, I don't know. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like so if he gets banned and he thinks it's unfair, he'll come back with another name. That's the problem. Next game, let's have fun. Okay, yeah, let's have fun. Or next question, you mean? Okay. We got the top 6 answers to this one. Name something parents say is too short. see. Let me see. Hair. Not hair. Not hair or attention. The dress 1 year. Okay. Okay, there you go for dress length, Heather. Your daughter's skirt. That's number 2. Daughter's skirt. Not the hubby is so short, but there you go. Life is so short. Jonathan said life, and Cheryl said life. Number 5, they say life is so short. Summer. Yeah, the summer or the school calendar. That's number 4. Okay. Okay, it's not short. Temper. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Your fuse or your temper. That's number 6. Not the school day or the grades. Adolescence. Okay, I'll give you adolescence free for your childhood. That's the number 1 answer. Your childhood. Yeah, we got temper. We got temper, Cheryl. Your fuse or a temper. Let's see. Not bathing or the day. Or hair. Honeymoon. School. Nope. I know what you need. I just had to check it again. It's not their height or their dog that's short. But there is something they think is short. Not time. Not the time they think is short. Not budget for not budget for vodka, but you have something in there that might pertain to, you know, the answer. It's not budget for vodka, but you have something in there that might help. The budget, well, with budget, yeah, but with the budget would require what? Yeah, money. Money. We've got, yeah, for adolescence, I gave him childhood, Heather. That was number 1. And then, yes, money. Number 4, they say, is short as well. Uh, there we go. There you go. There is all of it. There's all of it. or for that one at least. Now on to the next question. All right, top 6 answers to this question. Name a part of a fish that most people don't eat. Name a part of a fish that most people don't eat. There you go, their head. Cheryl and Spirit Stalker say their head. There you go, their head. That's the number 1 answer, their head. Oh, wait. Yeah, the eyes. The eyes. The eyeballs. Yeah, that's number 2. The eyeballs. His gills. Okay, yeah, his gills. That's number 6. His gills. The tail. Yeah, the tail or fin. That's number 3. The tail or the fin. Yeah, we got the head, we got the fin, we got the eyeballs, we got the gills, bones. Yeah, okay. Peter, bones is number 4, and Jonathan, scales is number 5. You got them all. You guys got them all. You guys got it all. You got them all now. See, that was easy. Pretty easy. Fish talk, or fish. What the fish you would fish of a part most people won't eat. Mm. Ooh, you like sardine? You like sardines? Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't think they'd be too good. They're super good for you. Sardines are really super good for you. Well, at least you're back up, decent guy. I wouldn't care for sardine. I mean, I wouldn't care for sardines. I would think they're gross. I said, I'm thinking, I would be thinking sardines are gross, but I mean, some people have different taste buds on sardines. They're good on a saltine cracker and sardines, huh? Oh, he loves them. See, like I said, some people have different taste buds. I mean, some people, some people can tolerate sardines, some people can't. I haven't really tried it, but I really don't want to try it either. Well, I do. I mean, I do love seafood. I do love. Well, I love fish. I should say I love fish. I like to eat fish and hush puppies. I don't have sardines on my channel, Peter. It was no, it was just that we had Trevor in here, and then Trevor, was saying like, you were being like mean to him and everything. Like maybe you could, maybe you could, try to salvage a deal with Trevor, maybe. I mean, were you? I mean, the thing is, were you really wanting to demod and ban Trevor? Oh, okay. Good night, Spirit Stalker. What's Think we all need to give decent guy a hug. I don't have a problem with anybody in here. The goal is to have fun. That's true. That's true. Sleep well, Spirit. You have a good night. Well, at least you were here for half the game. Looks like she won't be. She looks like she won't be here for the second half. But I've still got you guys for the for more gameplay. So let's do this. May not always agree, but we can all play in the sandbox together. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's what we needed to. That I mean, that's what we need to tell Trevor. We can all play in the sandbox together. Just try. I mean, if decent guy and Trevor can work out their differences, then have at it. Then we won't have any more bickering around here. I don't like really the bickering in here anyway. Yeah, just a fun game. We may not. Yeah, that's true. Who remembers this? Can't we all just get along? Yeah, it's just like it's just some we're all. It's like it's like the old, yeah, and Landon too. It's kind of like just it kind of reminds you of the song "Why Can't We Be Friends?" Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Well, he's been here at from time to time. Have Cheryl almost called you Heather? No, Cheryl. Yeah. All right. Next question. Oh, landing can be harsh too. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to, you know, it just says anytime he's talked about is when he gets all cranky, Spirit Stalker. He gets all, I mean, he gets all mad if somebody says something about him. I don't think he likes being talked about behind his back. But then again, we're just trying to, you know, bunge, me and him are just giving each other spaces right now. If you speak their names, they'll appear. Yep. They'll appear if we say their names. I'm afraid. Yeah, when we say dirty words, that's true. I don't think anybody really pushed him over the edge last night. I think the one who really pushed him over the edge. I hate to say it because I like her in here, and a lot of us like her in here, but I think, what really pushed him over the limit last night was Shankamp. I think she was talking just too dirty, and he thought that was grounds for unplugging it. No, no. Okay. Yeah, not this. Yeah, not this time. Not this time, decent guy. Not this time. Yeah, she means well. Yeah, Shankamp always means well. And then again, Dollar Bob, really, gets weary when he sees him too. Anytime he appears and Dollar Bob's in here, he gets angry with Dollar Bob too, because Dollar Bob, does not watch what he says either. Even though we're trying to tell him this is an adult stream, and you're going to get asked, and on a show like Family Feud, you get asked dirty questions. You've got to go with it. If you're not cool with it, you just don't watch it. Yeah, true. And Dirty Dan too. Oh, yeah, Dirty Dan as well. Let me see here. um okay, get back to your old TV days. The ones who we've got in here that are, let's see. Well, I think we can all do this, especially if some of us are older, we might remember it. Like like I'll just read you the question and then see what you think. Okay, top 6 answers. Name something everyone knows about the dog Lassie. Name something everyone knows about the dog's Lassie. About the dog Lassie. Not that she's a hero, but yeah, a collie. There you go. She's a collie. That's the number one answer. A collie. Not that she barks though. Loyal. Save Timmy. Well, yeah, there okay, there you go. Save Timmy, or she saves people. That's number 2. She saves people. Not that she's long haired or that her owner is sexy. Yeah, she is a border collie. Let's see. Hold on. Smart. Let's see if we got smart dog here. There you go. She's smart. Number 3. She's smart. She's a smart dog. Number 3. Just need 4 and 6. Let's see. Not, yeah. Oh, yes. Lassie was a female. There you go, Heather. She's a girl. Girl dog number 6. Girl dog. Girl dog number 6. And now you got to say, and then you said that she was her owner is Timmy. There you go. Owner is Timmy. That's number 5. You got him. You got all of it. You got all of Lassie. You got all of Lassie. Or wait a second. Wait a second. I don't think we've actually have all of them. I think number 4 we don't have. I think number 4, like after like number 4 you don't have. There's still one more thing about Lassie that we haven't said. I've just realized that as I was typing it, we haven't said it yet. Like Lassie always ends up doing, I mean, when her mission is over, I mean, but this is like for when her mission is over. For when her mission is over, she always knows to go. Yeah, she always knows to go home. She always knows to go home. Now we've gotten all the Lassie stuff. I've never heard of Grizzly Adams, but I've always heard a bit of Grizzly Adams being real hairy. Okay, this would be a good. This would be a good question. Wish that nasty girl Sandcamp was. I wish she was too. Um, Now, here we go. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Name a. This would be good for Christmas time. Name a popular Christmas candy. There you go, Jonathan and Cheryl. A candy cane. That's the number 1 answer. A candy cane. Oh, hold on. Okay, not divinity, but fudge. Fudge is there. That's number 2. Number 2 is fudge. Not cookies, but peppermint, though. Free peppermint is there. That's number 4. So we've got fudge. It's not candy corn. Chocolate rabbit. Not a chocolate rabbit. Very close, but not a chocolate rabbit. This is something. It's something else. You're very close with chocolate rabbit, but it's not a chocolate rabbit you're looking for. It's not pies or candy corn or pralines or pie or chocolate manora, chocolate manger. Not gingerbread house or goo cluster. Not cake or three wise men. Or yeah, there you go. A chocolate Santa. Chocolate Santa. Chocolate Santa is number 5. Not a chocolate baby Jesus and Mary. Just a chocolate Santa. See, it's not peanut brittle or hair pie or coal. What coal? There is a let's see. There's 2 answers you haven't gotten yet. I might crack a smile, but I mean it's got to take me pretty hard to crack a smile. Take me pretty hard to crack a smile. Fudge is all butter and sugar. Well, repeat. Question is name Cheryl. Question is name a popular Christmas candy. Those candles that look like strawberries. I'm a. I guess I can be a pro announcer. Not popcorn balls or crocodile smiles or licorice kisses. Yeah, normal. Not. We've got peppermints. Peppermints have been there. That was number 4. A peppermint. Not a peppermint stick, but we just did have peppermint. So far, we've got candy cane, fudge, uh, peppermints, and chocolate Santa. You need 3 and 6 though. It's not Peeps or Puppy Chow or chocolate covered cherries. A gum drop or a draw? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give. I don't know if they would be there. Actually, I'm not sure. Decent Guy does have an answer there, but I wonder if this would count. Jawbreaker would. I think Jawbreaker would match number 6, which is hard candy. That's what they have for number 6, hard candy. And a Jawbreaker would be a hard candy. So, I mean, he might have actually had one. He might actually have one there. Number 6, hard candy. I'll give him that for Jawbreaker. Now for number 3 is this is just a, this is this is a normal thing that you might get at Christmas time. It's not caramel apple or jelly beans or Chex Mix or cookies or donuts or nog. Oh, that nasty granny candy. Oh. Oh, let's see. What do you think number 3 might be? Werther's can be a delight. It's not cake. Cake's been guessed. It's not cake, so it wouldn't be. So it's not cake or fruitcake or pie or caramel candies. Butterscotch does seem tasty, but it's not butterscotch they're looking for, and it's not candy bars from 7-Eleven. And licorice, that's already been guessed. It's not licorice. This, yeah, I have a feeling that you're so, I have a feeling, yeah, decent guy, I have a feeling that they're so close to this answer. You guys can do it. I got faith in you. You guys can do this. It's not ice cream or chocolate truffles or peanut brittle. What exactly is free? The question is name a popular Christmas candy. Now, I've tried these, well, I've tried them, as a flavor, but I'm not really too crazy about them. Unless they're like a peppermint or something, I'm not really crazy about them. These things I'm not really crazy about. The one you haven't gotten yet. Not tomato pie. I hate tomatoes, but I mean, it's not tomato pie anyway. So that was a good answer since I don't like that, since I probably wouldn't like that either, but it's not tomato pie. It's not any kind of pie. It's some other kind of candy. A hint, okay, a hint would be like, these kind of like, I don't like the taste of them, but they're not mop balls or Andy's candies. They're they can come in these things. They can be kind of called they can come in chocolate and called junior. Yeah, mints. Number three, mints. I don't like junior mints. They don't taste good to me. I mean, my sister likes them, but I do not. I do not like junior mints. I love candy canes and all that other stuff, but just not mints. Oh, I didn't really know how they wanted us to say hard candy, when but I thought when decent guy said jawbreaker, I thought okay, that's a hard candy. I'll give him the hard candy. I didn't really know how they were going to want you to say hard candy though. I'm a chef. I really love food. Oh, let me see here. Let's see the next question. Let me see find the next question. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Oh, Heather, have you tried dark chocolate with sea salt? Oh, I guess this is. My bed is in there calling my name. I gotta go, friends. Ta ta now. Weird peppermint and mint are separate. Oh, right on, John. You're like Jack Tripper. All right. Well, good night, Heather. You sleep well. And it feels like we all should be together for dinner at some time. When are you on again, PPK? Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays are usually I'm usually on Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays before dinner, and then maybe after dinner for an hour after dinner. If I still have time after a whole hour after dinner on Fridays and Saturdays when I work. But yeah, the next time I plan to be on after this is Friday. But I mean, I still am planning to be on here for another couple hours though. Planning on being here for another couple hours, not going anywhere anytime soon now that someone cannot do it here. All right. But I probably need to plug this in though, because this is getting, see you all then, unless I kick the bucket. Oh, don't kick the bucket, Heather. Don't kick the bucket. Do not kick the bucket, please. We don't want you to kick the bucket. It'd be sad if you kicked the bucket. All right. But you have a good night, Heather. You sleep good. All right. Next question. Next question, my friends. We got the top 6 answers to this question, and I was about to read it, and then Heather and Spirit Stalker said that they had left, so I forgot the question. I need to look at it again. Hold on. Let me see what it says. Oh, yeah, I was saying this is an interesting question. Top 6 answers to this question. Question is, I got to read it, make sure I read it right. At an awards show, name something celebrities might do when the camera pans on them. At an awards show, name something a celebrity might do when the camera pans on them. Not looking the other way, but there you go, Peter. Smile. That's the number one answer. Smile. Number one. Not not acting surprised or jacking off or smile or looking stupid. Not stand up or say woke stuff, but there you go. They clap. They clap, Cheryl. They do clap, Cheryl. Number 5 is clapping. Number 5 is clapping. Not drinking or having their hands to mouth or saying F Newsom. I don't think those people in California would be that would have the guts to say that. Only the ones that don't live in California would say that, I'm sure. Not cuss. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. We've already got decent guy. We already have smiling, but we don't have wave, and wave is there. Wave is number 2. Waving, number 2. Not walking to the stage. We do have waving. No, not showing their Johnson. Well, there's Johnson. Think we all know what he's trying to say. Whip out the trouser trout. No. Let me see what else we've got. Okay. Okay, there you go, Peter. Kiss their date. That's number 6. Kiss their date. Kiss their date. That's number 6. Well, I don't know. If their date is the same sex, then it might be gay stuff. But hug or kiss their date was number 6. So I assumed, I assumed that it was probably a girl kissing a guy. I said, but I said, yeah, this other girl, she's not, she's not exact. I mean, I've read that that she's hard to deal with in real life, but there's another celebrity, that I do like, you know, this one. I said this one's not a porn star though. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there you go, Peter. They cry. Number 3, they cry. Or is number 4 crying? I'm sorry, number 4 is crying. You have to get number 3. What do you think number 3 could be? Not resting her face in full effect or act hammy or give them the side eye. No, they don't do the Trump dance. Think they probably could be afraid they get kicked out of the awards show if they did the Trump dance. Poor Carrie Underwood is getting a lot of flack for doing the song at the inauguration. Not slap the mess out of the person next to you or point. They don't play Will Smith. Why they play Will Smith? Did somebody make fun of Jada again? No, it's not have a slut off. Well, it wouldn't be adjusting their tie, but if they are going up there, they might do a little, what would you usually, okay, hint, you would usually do this in front of a camera. What do you do in front of a camera? You make a what? That this is what they might do when their camera is there. They make a no, they don't make it an anal or a dance or a back shot. They make like no, it's not a porno or a gesture. They make not compilation. They make a when you do this, you would do this for photograph. For photograph. For photograph, you might um you might do this, there you go, a pose number 3 is pose. That's what I was trying to do with with a camera. You make a pose. Yeah, good thing you have infinite guesses. Oh, welcome back, Spirit Stalker. She woke up, so I guess she's back. She's ready back to play with us some more. Huh. Free renew you return? I guess he was the only one who knew Spirit Stalker would return. Well, Spirit Stalker, we've just finished another question, so you're just in time for another question to open up to the rest of the people. Let's see what that next question is. Ooh, not a good question. You would never hope to have this if you were married. You got the top 6 answers to this question. Name something that might happen if you had bad luck on your honeymoon. No, it's not. It's nothing. It's nothing like bust way too fast or limp or leave or baby or divorce. Well, actually, actually, um, I guess for Mars for divorce they'd have to what get what first, before their divorce they'd have to get a they might just if they call up the honeymoon then they would just they wouldn't divorce, they would just what they would just what okay. Let's see, Carbro, get left. Okay, there you go. You missed your flight. Number 4, you missed your flight. You missed your flight. Number 4. It's not any food or whiskey or separate. Well, when a boyfriend and girlfriend end a relationship, what do they do? It's called 2 words. It's called a. Oh, yeah, a breakup. They break up. That's number 1. That's number 1. They break up. They yeah, yeah, mutual breakup. No, someone doesn't, they don't die or they can't function. Nobody dies. This is on the honeymoon. Oh, if she finds out he's a Swifty, then yeah, that's calling off for good. Not that he's cheating, but I mean it. Yeah, they don't do sex, but I mean, let's see. It's not cheating or no sex or that the guy's a flirt. Repeat the question is. Uh, I'd have to go look back and look at it. Hold on. Name something that might happen if you had bad luck on your honeymoon. Oh, there you go, Cheryl. They get sick. Get sick is number 5. They get sick. Not no money. Not no money or have to work. It's not cheats while getting iced or get robbed. Not passing out drunk. But they get sick though. The wife is not on her period. The reservations can't fight, argue. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Uh, they don't get along. That's number 3. They don't get along. Oh, hello, Doctor Who. Not food poisoning. No. Would be accidental anal. But if Doctor Who needs the question is name something that might happen if you have bad luck on your honeymoon. Sounds normal. Who gets along? Well, it's supposed to be the husband and wife on their honeymoon. Of course, they're supposed to get along. They just got married. Just need number 2 and number 6. Not gambles away the retirement fund or E. coli, or not that he can't get an erection either. Not rub cake on each other, but I mean, I've seen that happen before, though. First time I saw it was my sister do it to my brother-in-law, so he grabs some cake and rubs it on her face. Find out she is a kid. Sure, there is Viagra. Uh, not that, not that they find out she's that. Not that the guy finds out she's a kid or that they're a bad DJ. No, you don't find out you're related to each other. No, I'm sure they. I'm sure they. But I'm sure they've. I'm sure they surveyed 100 people who aren't incest. Okay, Spirit Stalker does need a hint. Number 2 would be that there is there's a you've got a thunderstorm coming, or you've got a tornado coming, or you've got a hurricane coming. You know, they're all varieties of what? They're all varieties of what? Yeah, bad weather. Bad weather. Bad weather is number 2, and number 6. Um, you're gonna go back home empty-handed. Number 6 is you're probably gonna go back home empty-handed because of what happened. Why are you going home empty-handed with what less of what you had? Why are you going home empty-handed? You don't have any of that stuff you packed or anything. You don't even have those bags. That's why you're going home empty-handed. You well, they lost something, but they didn't lose money. Yeah, they got their. You lost your luggage. You lose your luggage is number 6. You lose your luggage. That's why you're going home empty-handed. That's what I was trying to tell you. You don't have you had luggage. You don't have it anymore. You're going home empty-handed. You're going home with what you had. I mean, you're going home with what you didn't have. There you go. There's your answers to why you may have bad luck on your honeymoon. Okay, this next question is a good one. Lots of problems after the first week of marriage. Stay single. Well, this all happened if they had bad luck on their honeymoon. I wouldn't think they'd want incest or wrongful death on their honeymoon. You might have to come back and tell them the other person would have to come back and tell them their child is dead. How would they? Yeah, how would they break that to the parents if it was a wrongful? I mean, a wrongful death. How would they go back and tell their in-laws, your child, my spouse, they're dead. Okay. Anyway. Next question. Next question. We got the top 6 answers. I've been single for 8 years and I'm very happy being alone, dead and or related to them. Oh, it's true. I guess that finished it for you, Jonathan. Okay, let's see. Question is, name a reason a person might complain about a cup of coffee they get. Okay, there you go. Cheryl, Spirit Stalker, Peter, there you go. And Jonathan, you're all saying too cold. There you go. Cold is the number one answer. Too hot? Let's see, too hot. Number one's cold. Number 2 is too hot. Number 3 is okay, no sugar is number 5. Too black. It's not that it's too black. Not that it's sugar. Okay, there you go. Free. Too weak. It's too weak. Your coffee is too weak. That's number 3. Not decaf. We've got cold, small. Okay, there you go. Too strong. Number 4. Too strong. Now you just got to get number 6. It's not wrong coffee or too sweet or bitter or not, but too. It's not too much cream. It's something else involving the cream, though. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. No cream. No cream. That's number 6. No cream. No cream. Number 6. There we go. There you go. There's your answers in it. I think we can tell that Spirit Stalker is not. Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have put wide enough for as in like no sugar or no cream. Big, tall, black, and strong. Interesting scenario there, Jonathan. Okay, let's get to the next question. Okay. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Here's the question this time. This time the question is name its name. Okay, I got to reword it. To feel safer at night, name something you would go to sleep with. A gun? Okay, a gun. Okay, there you go. A weapon. That's the number one answer. A weapon. A weapon. And a gun is a weapon. Your dog? There you go, Cheryl, the dog. Number 4. Jonathan and Peter say the light, and Mars says the light too. Let's see, nightlight. Nightlight is number 6. I mean, nightlight is. I'm sorry, nightlight is number 5. A teddy bear. Teddy bear, number 2. A partner. Yeah, there you go. Your partner, Cheryl. Number 6, a partner. Now you've just got to get number number 3. Just got to get number 3. It's not a baseball hat or your ex or your alarm or your TV or the door lock or the kitties or a homemade fifi or an alarm or drugs. Oh, wait a second. I see it up here. Spirit Stalker has it. Bat. Yeah, bat. Number 3 is a bat. A bat. A bat. Okay, there you go. There's your answers. This is gonna. Oh. So that's a problem. Oh. Hold on, you guys. I'm just plugging this in, or the internet might go out, or the computer might. I want the computer to die, so I'm gonna put it in because it will go on shorter than expected. Okay. If I didn't get it in, I got it in now. Okay. Wow. Well, I was trying to get that in and everything. Viewer count really dropped. Hi Tim. Yeah, fake viewer. Yeah, fake viewer count. I know because Tim said hi, and then you said hi, Free, and then so did Doctor Who, Cheryl, Decent Guy, Peter. It should say at least 6. They're giving me a third of the viewer count. They don't want me to have the full viewer count, I guess. Shame on YouTube trying to fool me. Okay, anyway. Yep, they are Decent Guy. YouTube is screwing me yet again. Okay, now As soon as I say something, then it jumps to 5. Okay. All right. I guess saying something is always the key that make YouTube know that they're doing you wrong when they do you wrong. I feel it still says say 6, but I'll take 5. All right. Rachel asked about you last night. You can't get that girl to get away from GTO or Fortnite. Oh, really? Like to I like to talk to Rachel on the phone. I don't know. I said I'm not really sure, not sure if we can do it long distance, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure though. Oh, Tim, what happened last night is that Shan Camp was getting just a little bit dirty, and my and since I was at the other house, my child was not having it, so he unplugs the internet, and the stream goes out, and I try to come back over here and do it, and the computer will it wasn't working at that time over here, so it just turned out to be a pretty bad night. I mean, it just turned into like fights, fighting, but I've got the but I still have, but I'm still good. I'm still good because I mean, I did it here tonight. I mean, it's gonna go off. Jen isn't doing anything wrong in my opinion. She's not even that vulgar. He's lucky he's not my kid. I've been telling them that I will that I will. I mean, I've tried to I've tried to expose him, tell him that I'll tell him about everybody at work, and he'll have a. And I said the manager that's in charge at night, she said that if I don't spank you and everything, she'll she'll spank me, and or I said, then she'll come over and spank you. And he's like, no, she wouldn't spank me, because if she spanked me, she wouldn't leave alive. I don't. Well, yeah, but the thing is that you can get Metro internet box for yourself. I might look into that, but I mean that's why I'm over here and everything, because I said the thing is that I well, no, it's just that he I mean it's weird. He unplugged it and everything, and it wasn't working for me when the chat went off, and I said, so I've got to do it, over here, and we've just agreed to step off our boundaries, and be away from each other for a little while. We just I mean, he can stay with I mean, I can stay over here, he can stay with the grandparents, but I mean, we are just we're not on good speaking terms, me and him, right now. So we're just trying to be get out of each other's way for a while. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is that I the thing is his his mom texted me, and or no, she didn't text me. She texted my dad, and she's like, what is with him and everything? He is being mean to everyone on the internet today. That he's being mean to people he doesn't even know. And then he tells her, he's like, well, he and his dad had a fight. He's mad at his dad. Well, I mean, so the thing is that, she said, she says that his sister, her other child, is much worse. I mean, she calls her sister, I mean, I mean, now his mom, that's her daughter, which is his sister. I mean, he calls she calls her little girl the devil's child. She calls her little girl the devil's child. She says she's not that sweet angel that she portrays to everyone in public, that she's actually the devil's child. And then I said, I wouldn't say that about my child and everything, but I said, I said, is she not going to get a lot of flack from her relatives or anything calling her child, or any relatives calling her daughter the devil's child? Yeah. But I said, I mean, my dad is saying, that it's pitiful that I mean, it's so bad that it's horrible that we can't get along. But I mean, he makes his choices. Yeah, you try to take something away from you, he'll take something away from you, possibly destroy it. I mean, I've just had bad things with him. I mean, I can't. I mean, I can't help the way he acts sometimes. I mean, the thing is that I mean, if he was being mean to people on the internet today that he doesn't even know, according to his mom, then he must still be, at the, really, he still must be really angry. But it's kind of like it's like I want to say, I see his post on there, and her mother, his other grandmother, he's nasty to her too. He is very nasty to her too. I mean, her mom, his other grandmother, he's very nasty to her. Yeah, it's gotten to a point where things need to change, and I've just said that 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 I've been threatening to go to I've been threatening to go to that when I said I'm going to go back to work and tell everyone what a horrible kid you are. And then he's like, well, in that case, I can't let you leave for work. Then I was like, you can't keep me from not going back to work. He's like, that's not going to fair. That's not fair. They're only going to hear one side of the story. They're not going to hear my side of the story. He's like, if you're going to work and you're going to go tell somebody, then, then I'm going to work with you. Yeah. And he's like, you're really cut. And it's like, I don't know if he is or not. I mean, I figured if he is, then he would say something, and then he would probably call, or have mom call. But the problem is that, I mean, it's just that according to his mom, he was very nasty to people he didn't even know on the internet today, possibly to some of her friends or some of her relatives. He'll say, "I'm not mean. I'm just pointing out the facts." That's what he'll say. We'll tell him, don't be so mean. You don't have to be so mean. And he'll be like, I'm not mean. I'm just pointing out the facts. That's what he's, that's what he said to his mom. That's what he said to his mother when he was being nasty to his grandmother. She's saying, you don't have to be so mean. She said, especially when it's toward family. And he even told his own mother about her mother. He's like, I'm not being mean. I'm just pointing out the facts to her. No, he's not a bedwetter. He's too old to be a bedwetter. I don't know even what you mean by bedwetter, Doctor Who. mean, she can't really do anything. I mean, she lives 9 hours away from him, and the thing is that I mean, he'll fight back. He'll fight back. So I mean, I've said I'm stepping away from him for a while. He's stepping away from me for a while. We're not coming anywhere close near each other. No, he doesn't live with her. He doesn't live with her. Oh, he won't. We've already done canceling counseling. Hello, Rat B. Oh, well, he tells me that, that I need to act my age and everything. I mean, well, you're not really acting your age. You're acting more like your shoe size. Right. I said I knew when he was 13 it was going to turn into teenage drama, and people told me, as he gets older it's only going to get worse. And yeah, it's surely gotten worse. It's gotten worse to where I'm not is to where that yeah, we should just move on and play the game. Yeah, let's get out of the family drama right now. It's not really good to talk about drama. It's past my schedule. I have college in the morning. See you, Rat B. Sorry, I forgot your real name. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't go sleep well, Rat B. Yep, sleep well, Rat B. I mean, like like his mother says, I wouldn't go so far as to call his sister the devil child, especially when she's your own child. I mean, I wouldn't go that far like his mom did with his sister, called her the devil child, and she said, and it's kind of like her mom, the grandma, she's saying like, have you looked at any meds for her? And she tells him, no, I mean, she's just the devil's child. And she's like, but Landon takes meds and he's just fine. I said, I cannot believe she just said he's just fine and everything. He's not just fine. I even tried to tell him something his mother said once, and what he didn't like. He's just like, well, my mom went to jail once, so it really doesn't matter what she says. That's the only time I've known him go off on her like that. I think he's taking his meds and everything, but I mean, he's just still the, little kitty. I mean, little kitty can be. Be back in 45 seconds. All right. Um, oh, evening, Mac Daddy. Well, I'm sure I've got some question. I'm sure I've got some good questions down here. Down the list. I'm not sure if they're funny, but I'm not exactly sure. He's just got a really bad mood. I think he's got some of his mother's, bipolar mood. I mean, I think his mom was kind of bipolar at times, so I think he's got some of that in her. I think he's got some of his mother's bipolar order. Okay, let's see. Generation of kids are entitled. Thank the school system. Well, he's not really in school right now. He's doing vertical. He wants to go to high school, to the high school next year, though. I got promoted today to factory manager. Only been there 6 months. A big shock. Wow, promoted to factory manager, only being there 6 months. That is, I mean, that is a big accomplishment. Congratulations, Tim. That's really good. That's really awesome. Yeah, I remember. I remember sometimes when I was mean to him. I would. I'd be. I'd be mean and take it out on his mother. Now that you mentioned that joke, sometimes when I was mad at him, I'd say horrible things about his mother just to piss him off, and I got slapped for them too. But I guess I deserved to be slapped for some of the things I said about her. But I won't say it on here though. Yes, because I told him his mother was a WHORE, and that pissed him off, so he slapped me for it. My mom was not too happy when I was saying that about her either. She's saying like, you know, the way I was acting at that time. My mom's like, she's a better person than you are right now. Well, I just did it just to piss him off, though. I really just did it just to piss him off, though. My mom was actually defending her, though. She's saying, no, she's a better person than you are right now. Really, I said, anytime he pisses me off, I used to just really take it out on his mother and call her the W word just to piss him off. Well, sometimes he does. Well, sometimes when I act out and everything, and sometimes if I lose my temper or something, then I get really out of whack and say some things I really shouldn't say. And you're like, and then he's like, and he looks at my and then he looks at my grandparents and he's like, and you guys are saying you want him to be my dad? He sure is not acting like one right now. I mean, I guess calling her those words were a little too far, but you know, but if he knew I was talking to you about this, he'd be mad because he wouldn't be able to tell his side of the story, he says. Yeah, I'm ready for a question if you guys are ready to put the family drama behind us. I mean, he won't even, I mean, he says that he doesn't, I mean, I accidentally, well, I didn't do a major boo boo, but I boo booed, made a little boo boo on Sunday at church, and now he's saying he does not want to go to church with me. He says if I see you at church, I'm not even going. He's like, if you're going to church, I won't even show up. I said, fine. You can get dropped off on Sunday by your grandparents, but I mean, who's gonna? I said, but who's? But I said, you're not walking to my house. I'm leaving. I'm leaving to go. I'm leaving to go with 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 uh with your grandparents to church. So how you going to get home then? And then my dad was like, well, he can always take the church bus. My dad's wanted to, call the cops on him at times, but my mom stops him. My mom says no, absolutely not. Even though she knows how mean he is sometimes, she says no. I mean, my dad just says that I don't need to say anything about his mother like that. That's just crossing the line. You've got context. What do you mean? He's got lots of things on me. Starting with the incident from church on Sunday by accident. Anyway, have I riled you all up that you'd rather talk about this? Because I'm ready. Because I am ready to. Because I'm ready to put the family drama behind us. Just forget about like everything I've said. You know, I can't. What happened at church is this. Is that is what is I was like I wanted to click on something and I had my phone on silent, but I thought it did, and then played like three and then when it popped up and everything, I was looking at something, and then it like popped up, played like 3 seconds of the Inspector Gadget theme song, and it's like before I was able to turn it down and everything, and that was during the Lord's Supper too. Well, the thing is, it was during the Lord's Supper, where everyone's supposed to be quiet and thinking, but it pops up during that. It pops up during that time. I didn't think it was going to pop up. I mean, his mom did. I mean, his mom. I mean, his mom told me that maybe one time when he was 2 or 3, they were doing the opening prayer or something, and I think that they were doing. I think one time she said when she took him to church there that that he that they were like maybe doing the prayers, doing a prayer or something, and then all of a sudden he just starts singing the like Jack and the Caribbean Pirates or something, or whatever that cartoon was from Disney. Yeah, the dog's name was Brain. I didn't do it on purpose. No, I don't. I'm just saying that, he just didn't like it. I guess he got Jake and the Neverland Pirates. That's it. All right. Yeah, let's play before we get into any more family drama that we don't need to expose on here. This one might be a hard one. This one might be a little hard. So tell me if this is hard, and if it is, we'll skip this question. Question is, name a computer pro. Oh, name a computer program or name a computer program or skill you wish you were better at. Not Windows or coding. Skip the question. you want to skip the question? Okay, there you go. Free typing. That's the number one answer, typing. Skip. All right. I'll go ahead and give you what the answers were for this one because this one's a little bit of a hard one. These were the answers to that question of a skill or program you wish you were better at. Those were all the answers. Do you think you were probably going to get those? Wouldn't have gotten any. Okay. Well, there's the next question. Okay, top 6 answers to this question. What do you see at the Olympics that you might see at a spelling bee? What else do you think you might see at the that you might see at a you might see at the Olympics that you might see at a spelling bee? Doesn't really have any. Okay. Okay, there you go. Now I'm getting some answers. Something that you might see at an Olympics that you might see at a spelling bee. There you go. Mars and Doctor Who. Judges. That's the number one answer. Judges. Well, I've been doing this for 6 years, so I mean, I'm pretty much used to it now. I mean, at first, the first few times it was a little bit scary, but I had friends back. But I had friends, you know, I had some other friends back then, and now you guys are helping me, make this better. I try to find a way. I try to find a way to make my channel better, by instead of just live streaming. So I made this, so I made it into a game. The stage, sweaty people, words. Let's see, in the one Asian kid who. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Okay, so we've gotten judge. It's not words, jocks, athletes, medals. Maybe awards. Okay, it's not medals or awards, but there is audience. Audience is there. Audience number three. Not trophy or racism or camera. Yet score, scores, scores. Number six is scores. Better than Barker. Well, I don't know if I wouldn't know if anybody be better than Barker, but I mean, I do appreciate you saying that you think I'm better than Barker. Uh, may the man rest in peace. Men in it's not. Let's see, not being broadcast on TV or any prize money or bragging rights. Not people gambling on it, but we do have audience. Audience was said. That was number three. I'd have to look on some of the other ones and see what they say as well. But I got to get some more answers first. Contestants? I don't think so, but I'll check. Okay, I think I've given you. Okay. Uh, by the way, I've been saying it's nothing to do with prize money, but Mars prize is actually number two. The prize is number two. Now let's just see what you need now. Okay. Not podium microphone are always a winner or Nike endorsements. Not those. Not Admodium. It's not spelling. Remember, this is something you might see at the Olympics that you might also see at a spelling bee. Something you would see in both of them. Both of them. Okay, there you go. Competition. Competition is one of them. Competition. Competition number four. Now all you have to do is get number five. Okay, just had to check what number five was. It's not grudges or drugs or drama or Robitussin. Big speaker. No. Wouldn't one-to-one grudge match sort of be like a competition, sort of? Be the same thing as competition? You're a little baked. The women, oh, no, the women don't have chest hair. I would hope not. No, it's not the announcer. This is somebody that they have, you know. I know what city Cheryl's in, or state Cheryl's in. But like I did with Spirit Stalker, I won't say it unless oh, yeah, unless Cheryl wanted to say it. Yeah, Washington State. All the contestants are banging one another. Well, no, I mean this would be a. I mean, there's also. I mean, this is also a spelling bee, so I don't think they do anything sexual to the kids. Okay. Apparently, according to the YouTube algorithm, I've run. Okay, I've. Okay, I was going about to say, according to the YouTube algorithm, I had run everybody off, but no, actually, it's now it says I've got two people in here, but I feel I have more than two. I got Jonathan, Cheryl, decent guy, Doctor Who. I may have at least have four. Oh, Spirit Stalker is here, so that should be five. Yes, Cheryl, decent guy, Doctor Who, Jonathan, Cheryl, decent guy, Doctor Who, Cheryl, decent guy, Doctor Who, free, Jonathan, Spirit Stalker, maybe five or six of you. I know it's been 4 hours, so YouTube's probably really working hard on this, keeping this stream up. Oh, Mars is here, so that should probably be seven or six or seven. YouTube trying to rick me off on the algorithm again. Yeah, seven. Should be seven. So YouTube is ripping me off more than half of people, more than half the people. I guess YouTube does not want to give me the hours I deserve. No, you didn't finish that question. You still have one more to go. And Jonathan did ask for a hint. So the hint would be this. The hint would be that you would have a certain amount. You would have a certain amount of these, to do as many stunts or spell as many words as you can, you know, but you would be racing against the timer. Yes, the timer. Number 5 is the timer. That might have been a little bit of a toughie. There we go. Oh, by the way, you guys, I mean, from what had happened, last night and everything, I'm not telling you what happened for you to, like, berate or belittle Landon or anything, because I really didn't want to, have it on here, to where I said, everything. So I'm hoping, this, like, you won't, like, belittle or berate him or anything next time you see him or anything. Okay. Yeah, because because I wasn't telling you this to hate Landon, and I was just telling you what happened. That's all. Okay, this might be an easy one. All good. There's no good to fight with him. No, Doctor Who, he's just a teenager. I think he's going through teenage hormones, you know how hormones act on a teenager. I remember how they were for me 20 years ago. Act how I would go crazy over somebody and my cousin would tell me, that's your hormones. Yeah. No, he's had girlfriends before. He had one girlfriend on here, but he has said, only have to. He's like, you only have to deal with me for 2 more years, and then I'll be off to college. It's not like I'm just trying to send you off to college just to get you, away. Oh, there's Trevor. There is Trevor. Yeah, that's the thing. Trevor, can you and Decent Guy kind of just, try to make sort of like, a um a truce, maybe like a truce, like, can you guys, like, just put whatever's going on behind you and just, kind of just, get just try to get along. Yeah, like what Cheryl said, just get can we just try to get along? Decent guy's not a terrorist, Trevor. Yeah, I saw. I saw. And I told him. I told him. I said I said Trevor, decent guy's not a terrorist. And I think that's probably going a little too far. Yeah, barely know how to each other to go. Yeah, you're not banned, otherwise we wouldn't see you. You know something, Trevor? I've been trying to help you, and please, no negative vibes. Can you guys please come amends? Come to amends, make friends. But I don't think he banned you though. According to Decent Guy, he did not ban you. Okay. Yeah. Next question. Yeah. Someone also said that he's a. I don't know if that's true or not. I well, whatever it is, we don't hold people over political differences in this game. We just try to get along. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a good this is this is good. This is I mean, this I mean, well, yeah, no judgment here, but this next question is good. If you guys can get back in. Yeah, especially if you don't agree, that's fine. I mean, I mean, we're not here for, like, political purposes. We're here to have fun. Agree to disagree. I'm just saying, like, whatever Trevor has the problem with and everything, maybe he can come to an agreement to a disagreement. Okay. I know that Decent Guy thinks Trevor needs to apologize, and Trevor thinks Decent Guy needs to apologize. Can we get it on? Can we get it? And I'm sorry together on three. Like, I'll just count one, two, three, and then maybe you should both say, I'm sorry, okay? And then when that happens, if you both can say, I'm sorry on three, then, you can put it together. Yeah, he doesn't want an apology. Oh, so Trevor wants an apology. But that's okay. Decent Guy says he's good. He doesn't want an apology from Trevor, but apparently, I don't. Yeah, if he wants to play, he'll stay. He'll stay. He'll stay if he wants to play. We'll just get back to the game because we're getting off topic here, and we have less than an hour left. And I'm not apologizing because he's clearly not banned. I never banned him. Sounds like Decent Guy's trying. Yeah, Decent Guy's trying, but Trevor is just staying still, being stubborn, just staying there. Anyway, yeah, we've got 40 minutes left if you guys want to get back to the game. We can't let an argument, between Decent Guy and Trevor, get in the middle of our gameplay. All right. Because this is a good question. I really want to get this one question out. This is a good one. I mean, it's kind of easy too. It's like, okay. I was about to say, apparently, when I went out and everything, I scared everybody off. But that was according to the counter. But that was according to the view counter. Because now it says I got one, and it's ripping me off again. YouTube. Now it says two, but there's more than two. Come on, YouTube, get it together. All right. Anyway, question is top six answers to this question. Question is name someone you wouldn't name someone who wouldn't want to see you naked. Name someone you wouldn't want to see you naked. Okay, there you go. Uh, there you go, Jonathan. Your mom. That's the number one answer. And Cheryl, your dad is number two. There you go, Jonathan. Your grandmother, number four. Your grandmother. Or in Mars said grandma too. Your kids. Okay, there. Okay, there you go. Let's see who said that. Oh, there you go, Jonathan. Kids is number five. Just got to get. It's not the Pope. We got parents. We got mom and dad. Not your neighbor or your priest. You got to get three and six. Okay, we've just gotten three from Doctor Who. Your boss, number three. You wouldn't want your boss to see you naked. Number three. We got your dad. Okay, there you go, Trevor. It is your brother or your sister, or how they have it, sibling. Number six. Number six. Number six. Your sibling. That does. Yes. Behave. We were trying to make fun with that. You know, don't call out each other's names. We all killed that round, not Trevor though. He came in with the last answer. That's what he did. He came in with the last answer. So we got to give credit for him for coming in with the last answer, of course. Okay. Did the boys make up? Oh, okay. I'll give them that. Dang, it's not. Yep. If you have problems, we don't want to have bad stuff in here. We did that round in like 30 seconds. Yeah, because that was a pretty easy question. This one, let's see how this one goes. Top six answers to this one. And question is name something name something parents photograph their baby doing for the first time. Okay, taking a bath. That's number Spirit Stalker. That's number four. Crawling that Trevor and Sure are saying. Crawling is there. That is number. Let's see. Crawling is number five. Number five. Crawling. Let's see. Eating. Eating is there. That's number 3. Walk. John and Cheryl and Jonathan all say walk. There you go. Walking, the number 1 answer. Smile. Smiling, number 2. Not talking, not running or pooping, or we got crawling. Not babble and fall over. Not the first day of school, or opening Christmas presents, or having the first cake on their birthday. We got the one where they're in the bathtub, but not but it doesn't mean crapping in the bathtub. You just got one more to go, number 6. Now, why would she be making fun of you? Now, why are you thinking she might be making fun of you, Trevor? See, she was telling you good job on the first day of school. That was a really good guess, even though that wasn't there. Well, I mean, well, if you started tickling my feet, yes, you would get me to laugh because I'm very ticklish. Yeah, but if you get me to smile, you get me mostly to laugh if you tickled my feet. Oh, no, she wasn't being sarcastic. Cheryl's not usually like that. Free to the question. Free. The question is, name something parents photograph their baby doing for the first time. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, Trevor actually got it. Sleeping. Sleeping is number 3 or number 6. Sleeping. There you go. You got it. You got that last one. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of a decent guy. That actually reminds me, of like some people when they break down, some people will, in a YouTube video, if they're emotional or someone's reacting to them being emotional, they'll have an Asian guy like slapping something down on the desk, and he's like, emotional damage. Okay. Yeah, next question. Next question. This is a good question. This is a very appropriate question for this being the winter time. Okay, top 6 answers to this question. Name a winter activity that makes you sweat. Um, Not running or football, but we do have skiing, Cheryl. That's the number one answer, skiing, not sauna. Okay, okay, snowboarding. Snowboarding. Number 3 is snowboarding. It's not. No, okay, you're getting busy. Ice skating, or shoveling snow. Okay, Mars, ice skating is or hockey is number 2, and shoveling snow is number 4. Uh, yeah, skiing was already said. We need number 5 and 6. It's not chopping wood or tobogganing. Okay, there we go. Um, Good. Snow, snowball fight. There you go, Mars. A snowball fight is number 6. Now we just need number 5. Running from prostitute. He's going to claim that was me. Let's see. Okay, so since we got snowball, we just need number 5. Number 5 wouldn't be cooking or barbecue. No, it's not sex. Be some more find out some more. Remember, like something real winter that they consider, competitive in the winter. Some kind of like winter sport. They don't call it a sport though. They just really call it activity. Activity, I should say. Question is, name name a name a winter activity that can make you sweat. And Spirit Stalker just got it with sledding. Sledding. Number 5 was sledding. There you go. And I think we can say that all except number 2, all the answers started with an S, just except for number 2. And instead of sledding, if I would have put bobsledding, that would have been 2 and 5 that started with an S, but I've made it sledding. So yeah, all but number 2 started with an S. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. Top 6 answers to this question, and YouTube is still trying to, douse me on the viewer count. I know I've got 5 of you in here. It's only saying 2. You have one job, YouTube. One job. And you're failing at it. Anyway. Next question. Top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name something you do to try to wake your leg up after it has fallen asleep. shake it. There you go. Shake it is the number one answer, but not stand up or wiggle it or stand up. Shake it. Massage it. It's not massaging it or jacking off with it, but let's see if we got. Yeah, walk on it. Number two. Walk on it. Let's see. Not stand or eat a banana. Rub it. Rub it. There you go, Tim. Welcome back. Rub it. Rub it. Number 4. Walk it off. We've got that. Not bust or off or drink water or stretch or eat pickle juice. Sorry, I had to go there. He acts like a child. I'm sorry. I think he is a child. I think he is. We've got massage. It's not massage it. Spirit Stalker tried that free. It's not massage it. Oh no, that would really hurt. Don't slam your wiener in the fridge door or dance or zap it. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Stomp it. Number 6 is stomp it. You got one. Stomp it. You got to get 3 and 6. Yeah, that would be a real bummer. Be a real bummer. Not smoke a dupe. I did that on accident. I'm sure you probably screamed. I'm sure it was probably about. I'm sure it probably felt like your wiener was going to turn purple or something. Question is, decent guy, is name something you do and try to your leg after it falls asleep. Don't twist the arm. Car door is way worse. Oh yeah, car door is way worse. I remember once. I remember one time. I remember as um, I think once. I remember one time, I just had it out of the car on purpose, and of course, that was in the back talking, getting his car, getting ready to come home, and I was gonna move him anyway, but he was like, but he's just like, he's like, get your hand out of the door. He's like, if I had closed that door and everything, and I had closed the door on your hand would have been, smashed. It would have turned purple. It's like I was gonna move it anyway. It's like he noticed, but I was gonna move it, but he's like move your hand or your hand will get smashed and turn purple. And he said your fingers will turn purple. I broke all four fingers on left. Oh, ow. Sure, that was painful though. Oh, he slammed the door. Okay, well, still have two answers that we haven't gotten yet. Okay, hints. All right. Okay, number three, you have to. No, it wasn't. It wasn't on there. Clock is right. Yeah, clock is running down. We got 11 minutes. So we're always knocking over lamps and vases. No, it wouldn't be stand up, but you might have to, give, contact to it. Like if you have to give contact to your leg after it's fallen asleep, what are you going to do when you have to give contact to it? You have to what? You have to what? To give contact to it, you have to not rub it. That's your hint. That's your hint. You have to give physical contact to it. Physical, not touch it. You have to give it physical. Yeah, smack it or hit it is what I was looking for. Hit it, but I'll give Mars smack it for number three. And now number five. Number five is that you've got to do a little you've got to do a little hippity like what's a bunny do? Well, a bunny hops, but I'm not saying like hop. This is what like Mario and Luigi are famous for doing, They're famous for their no, it's not the word association. They're famous for their yeah, their jump. Their jump, but that's what they do. They jump if their leg falls asleep. That's the six answers. If what you do for your leg if it falls asleep. Okay, we are we're in the midst. We've got 9 minutes. If you guys, so we can start one. So we can do at least one more question. Let's see how many we can get in. That 9 minutes has now gone to 8 minutes. Just to let you know. Okay, here we go. This will probably be the last question because of how hard it is. But here's the question. Top 6 answers to this question. Other than work, name something you find yourself talking to your coworkers about. Surprisingly, friends is not there. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Family. That's the number one answer. Family. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Relationships. Number two. Number two. Not a car or the Federal Reserves or fetish or food. Okay. Not food or spouse or finances or raises or vacations or sperm wells or job duties or Riley Ways or your wedding or children or dating or the turbob incambulation. Not any plans to cheat. Not the boss. Not the boss. Of course, we talk about the boss a lot at work. Not the secretary. Not plans to execute the perfect bank heist or cooking. Remember, other than work. Other than work. Uh, no, it wouldn't be travel. It wouldn't be travel. Drama. Well, drama could come from, well, not really, not drama or crushes. We got relationships. It's not movies, but switch it to one of the other thing, and you'll have an answer. Switch movies to something else, and you'll have the answer. What's the other way you can watch it besides a movie? Book, not books or videos. News. Well, you would see news on the what? Yeah, the TV. TV is number 5. Okay. Not television or dancing or Game of Thrones or parties. The rash on your left butt cheek an inch away from your birthmark. No. I don't think you'd want to. If that's not visible, I don't think you'd want to make it visible to your coworkers. Not pregnancy. Not college either. No, we already tried finances. It's not finances. Not the high school days. Not the beach. Not car talk. We already tried car. Car's not there. Not about any holidays or anything. Not kids or gifts. Not gifts or pain. Cheryl's saying she doesn't have any idea. It's not death or exercise. Come on. The normal things that you talk about, that you talk about to anybody. It's not gonorrhea. It's not exercise or gonorrhea. Not food. Not side boobage. Not the phone either. Not about health. It's uh, not computers. There's a 2 minute. Yeah, I was going to say sports. There you go. Sports number 3. I was going to say, do you need hints for the other two? Because it's like a minute and a half warning. Okay. Number 4 would be like, what's it going to be? Saturdays or Sundays. Saturdays or Sundays are the what? Weekend. And yeah, and number 4. Oh, is it gonna rain? Is it gonna rain? Is it gonna sunshine? Is it gonna storm today? You're asking about the what? Yeah, the weather. There you go. The weather. That's your 6 answers, and I'll go ahead and put them in real fast. We got it in. We got it in. So y'all have a good night adios everybody. See y'all Friday, and until next time, peace. I'm giving you the double peace this time.